Ooh, lots of people streaming. Oops. That'd be Fisher. Okay. So, first thing we need is to connect to the chat.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Some bobtails ring, making spirit bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sledding song tonight. Jingle
And subscribe to game.
jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A day or two ago, I'll take a ride. The horse was leaning like misfortune. We got into a drift bag and then we got a fall.
Okay, we are going to do chat/join. And then the object is going to be channel. Game ID. Okay, and then that should give us access to chat.
A day or two ago, I thought I'll take a ride and see the sunny bride was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bank and then we got shot. Jingle
So let's see what this does.
jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
That's a look. Pretty cool. And two different chats. Neat. Pretty cool overlay. It's been sent game.join. It's game-game ID. Game-game ID. Okay, so it looks correct. And what we got back is chat join. So we got back chat join, channel, and users. Okay. So in our callback, message callback. Else if type is chat/join.
Ding dong merrily and high, the bells are ringing.
Console.log. Chat joined. Data dot channel. Yeah. And we're gonna do if. Oh, we don't need. I don't really need that. Okay, so now we're going to see what else we get. There's all the notifications. Player update, chat join. Looks like it joined twice. Okay. Okay. Now on OGS, we're going to send a chat message. Okay. So we sent a chat message. Now we're going to pause this somehow. And then we received a chat message, so we're going to pause this. So game chat. We received this at 9:58:27. So 9:58, somewhere in here, we received chat.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer
Or not.
used to laugh and call him names.
9:58:27. 9:58:24. 29. We didn't get it.
Don't you dare, you circus freak! So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sadly had to leave the fleet. Packed up a few belongings and he went out onto the street. All of the world he traveled, many different things he tried.
How odd.
With a super glowing red nose, there could be no place to hide. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Rudolph came to say, I guess with my nose so bright, I could be on TV tonight. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and fed.
Game/connect chat true.
Greetings to you all exclaimed.
Game/connect chat false. when we do game/connect, it'll be down here, I believe. Need to change chat to true. Okay, so let's refresh this. Game connect chat/flow. Oh, I forgot to transfer the script over. Okay, so we have game number chat. This one when we connected, a game number chat. So when we get a chat line, these are going to be chat lines. Okay, so we're going to go up let chat lines equal object. This is the object is going to be we're gonna say let chat lines, and then when we subscribe to game, we're going to say this dot chat lines equals maybe it should be an object, equals an object at the start, equals object, and then down here chat lines dot add, I want to say. This is going to take in game ID will be the key, and then we'll have an array. Okay. Now we gotta ChatGPT this. Fix my syntax. Chat underscore lines equals object. chat lines game ID equals array. Okay. Oh. Name underscore ID. Okay, so this will give me chat lines for the game ID. Now up here, we get chat join. Else if type is equal to chat slash name underscore ID. We're actually gonna do this as chat slash. What is the No, this is going to be game and chat. Okay. If type includes slash chat. Okay, if type includes slash chat, this is a chat line in a game. Okay. So we're going to do let temp game ID equal type.split one. Okay, so it'll be the second object will be the game ID. And then chat lines is it array? Temp game ID dot push data dot line. Hello, Lipin. Thank you for the raid. How'd your games go? Good morning. Yeah, I saw that you were streaming. Nice. Yep, I'm coding today. Starting out, we're gonna send chat, have a good game, and thanks for the game. The first thing we're working on today. So when the game starts, we'll say have a good game. When the game finishes, we'll say thanks for the game. We're gonna go to console.log, chat, line, and then we're gonna do game. This will be temp game ID. And then we'll put user data dot line dot, oh, we need to put this as a variable. Data dot line dot user dot ID. Is that correct? Line dot username. Username. And then we'll put message data dot line dot message body. It's body, not message. Okay. Up here we're gonna do let greeting. We'll do chat greeting equal hello, have a good game. Let chat finish equal thanks for the game. Yeah, thanks for the work. I hope you have a good day at work. Hopefully it's work that you enjoy. Dun, 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 dun. And here's the tricky part. How are we gonna know if we've sent it or not? Because we don't need to send it every time we refresh the page, right? Dun, 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 dun. For now, let's refresh the page and see what we get. Oh, I gotta send the code. This dot chat lines is undefined. What? ChatGPT, did you lie to me? Can't access property that. Just copy my whole script.
One critic bug. Bug is here.
Oh, I misspelled body. Okay. Inside your chat handler, temp game ID push. The only initialized array when calling. Okay, we add this. So if the key doesn't exist, we'll create the key, turn it into an array of strings, and then we'll add the chat line. Or an array of objects, and then we'll add the chat line. Okay. Which actually means it's redundant to add it on subscribe. We'll add it just in case. Local get game API call. This .chat lines is undefined.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
Oh,
Feliz
why don't I have to use this in the connection script?
from the bottom of my heart.
It's spelled correctly. And ChatGPT didn't find it.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero
I'll get rid of this.
felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
Get rid of it.
Navidad, prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas.
Did I already go through the whole playlist?
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
Looks like chat line worked perfectly. Okay. Let's send another challenge. Now, we shouldn't have gotten any chat thing, right? Okay. Game connect, chat equals true. Chat joined. Hello, Pix. How are you? I hope you are well.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas.
So when we join the chat,
Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas.
back from work. Awesome. I hope you had a good work day. Yeah, today is my day off from DoorDash, so I get to code all day. Because that's what I do on my day off, is I code. This is my fun time. Yeah, Mondays are my day off. This weekend I'm gonna get like several days off because my brother is borrowing the car since he's visiting from out of town for the holidays. So I'm letting him borrow our car, and I'm gonna get like 2 or 3 days off of work. Got me lots of coding, lots of bug fixes and stuff like that. Now I've only made sales for all this work that I'm doing. Yeah. Okay, so when we join the chat, we need to see if we're on move 0 or 1. If we're on move 1 or less and we join the chat, we want to say have a good game. One thing I don't like about OGS is that it's joining chats that are not the game that you're currently in. Like, I'm only joining the chat of my game ID, but you see how it auto-joined someone else's chat and then left? I don't know why it does that. Okay, now how do we know what move turn it is? Ooh, first ever offline tournament. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That sounds fun. It's gonna be so exciting. I love going to in-person tournaments. I've gone to so many over the last 19 years now. Awesome. Where are you going? Do you live in the US? Are you going to like Chicago or something? Well, I think Chicago's in like 4 or 5 weeks, right? Turkey. But that should be fun. 180 attendance. So many people. Yeah, should be very exciting. I love in-person events. If you ever get the chance, you should go to the European Go Congress. Hey, at least you are not at the very bottom, right? That's the important thing. At least you're not at the very bottom. Okay, so when we join a chat, we get chat-join. That's interesting. Nice. You gotta go to it then, right? I don't know about the European one now. But if it's in Turkey, you gotta go, right? Hype Eagles chat-join. Because apparently it's chat-join, unlike every other message, which is a slash. That's stupid. Okay, so when we join the chat, we want to check the move number of the game. Actually, we want to check that the users are us as well. I think we're going to change this up. We're going to change this up. We're going to change this up. We're going to wait to join chat. Yeah, it's in Turkaya? What? What's Turkia? Is that how you spell it? Are we just stupid Americans making things our own language again? Fun. Yeah. This should be great. The Go Congress is so much fun. The games are so mentally exhausting though. Okay, so we're going to join chat after we're subscribed to the game and get the game information. How about that? So we're going to wait until we get wait, seriously? Like, who cares? Like, isn't there countries like named after people, birds, things? Like, like, who cares? Like, I'm visiting Turkey does not mean I'm visiting a bird. Like, I'm pretty sure people would get it, right? But okay, I mean, I guess. But then the question is, why did the rest of the world not do it? Like, why is the rest of the world not following along? It's literally the country's name. Like, for example, in Japan, isn't it called like Nihon, right? Nihon instead of Japan. So why does the rest of the world call it Japan instead of Nihon? That doesn't make sense to me. should call it what they call it, you know? I'm surprised it would cause more confusion. Okay. So after we get the game config, where's that at? Where's the game config? What the heck? There it is. Okay. I didn't realize it was in the connection script. Okay, so config is loaded. Config is loaded. Join the chat once the config is loaded. Once we have the game, join the chat. Let me actually, because I want to join it after we have access to the game. So when we call config is loaded, do we call... No, we get the config is loaded, but I want the game is loaded. Get game API call. We wait until we get the game. Then we got the game data. This .game API data is right here, which is after the config call. So we want, after we set the game API data, let's make a function in here. Subscribe to chat game_ID. This is going to be... Where's the ID? Big game API call this.game ID. This.game_ID. So we're going to subscribe to chat once we have the game ID, and after the game API data is set. Now we have the game API data. So now when we get the chat message, so now we get chat join, send a greeting when you join the chat on the first or second move if you are a player in the game. So, first we need to say if we're a player in the game. So in chat-join, we get the data channel and data users. So in chat join, we get an array of objects. So data.user 0.username or the ID. Okay. If why await the res.json? Where do you see that? I have no idea what you're talking about. Probably it was a ChatGPT thing though. One second. Data.user 0.id is equal to. Do we have a variable for player ID? Player ID. Player underscore ID. Or data.user1.id is equal to player ID. Send a check for move number and send reading. Okay, now you said find res.json. It's not res.json. Data await res.json. Yeah, I have no idea what it means. Const res await fetch. Const data equals array. Yeah, I don't know what that means. ChatGPT helped me write the async functions because I don't know how to write them. Yeah, a lot of stuff I have to ChatGPT for syntax because I don't know how to write it. Self-taught weaknesses. I tell you, ChatGPT writes like a quarter of the code. Where was I? So I actually want to do this in a function. So let's make it work first and then move it to a function. How about that? Right here, chat join. Type join, blah, blah, blah. So we want the game data. So it's going to get this dot. What's it called? This dot what? Game. OGS game. Dot game underscore API something. Game underscore API underscore data. Dot. Now in the game data, Guildbon is ready. We got the game. So in the game, we get game data dot or game API data dot game data dot moves dot length. Fetch returns a promise. You can't directly access the res response object directly. You can either have it wrap inside an AC function or await the promise. You need to use then dot catch notation. Fetch dot then res. What the flip? It half made sense. It kind of sounds up. But my code works. So like, are you saying it's wrong? Because it technically works. Okay, so we want game data dot moves dot length. Okay, cool. If moves dot length is less than or equal to 1, send greeting. Gotcha. Okay, now how do we send a chat again? Dun, 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 dun. Game slash chat, body, type, game ID, move number. Whatever. So that means I want this because I'm going to use this more than once. Let move num equal length. Move num So actually we need to, if no, we don't need to do that. I was gonna say if it's not our game ID, but it should be our game if it's our player ID or whatever. It's our game, so it's fine. If move number is less than or equal to, why is it having a squiggly line? Does it just need to be 1 equals? Okay, whatever. We're gonna do, where do we send stuff? There we go. So we're gonna say const data. Now we need body, type, game ID, move number. Body, type, game ID, move num. Okay. Move number, game ID underscores. Okay, so move number is going to be move num. Game ID is going to be where's my game ID? Should be data, right? Should be chat join channel split by dash. So game ID is going to be data.channel.split by dash item number 1. And we're going to put it in as a number. Wait, where's game ID? Oh yeah, I can do that. Type is going to be main. Type is going to be main, which is a string. And then body is going to be our reading, chat reading. And then we're going to send it to game/chat. Game/chat. So chat dash joins, chat join data.channel, data.user ID, blah 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 blah, matches move number less than or equal to 1. So when we load the game and it's the first 2 moves, because in case your opponent plays a move before you get there, you haven't played a move yet, so it's your first move. Then send a greeting. Okay, I think this will work. So this should send a greeting to OGS.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas.
Why is it refresh?
Starting to feel like Christmas. Come and sing along. Now it's starting to feel like
What's wrong?
Christmas. With this killer song, yeah.
What the heck?
I don't want a lot for Christmas.
That was weird.
It's just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't need to hang my stocking there upon the fireplace.
Uh-oh. I got a syntax error. ChatGPT, where did I mess up my syntax? Two major bugs. Chat desk join section. OGS uses chat slash join, not chat dash join. Shut up. I don't know why, but they don't. You would think they would because to be consistent.
This Christmas, I won't even wish for snow. I just gonna keep on waiting underneath the mistletoe.
Users, is that right?
Make a list and send it. The Norfolk Bus and I won't even
It is users with an S, and it is an array of objects. Okay. Message, callback, game, chat, chat join, users, data.users.id. Okay. Oh, I need to put dash in. Whoops. You are correct. Okay, let's see if that fixes everything. No errors, but did not send a chat message. Message callback. Chat joined. Chat joined. Let's see if chat joined got called. Doesn't look like chat join got called. So we got the game. We got the local config. I wonder if I need the config and the game. So maybe we get the game. Oh, I never actually put in this into the game script. Oh, whoops. Okay, let me actually check this because I think this might have a race condition that I mess up. So get game API call, we get the game, but then I call get config. Maybe I should subscribe to chat after I get the config as well to make sure everything's verified. So once I get the config, then let's call it get config API call. Await, we got the local config, set player ID, config is loaded. Where's config is loaded? Right here? Authenticate. I think we need to wait for authenticate. I don't think we have a thing that for authenticate, right? Let's just see if it works. Config is loaded. Subscribe to chat. Now, I want to say authenticate, we need to be authenticated first. But how do we know if we're authenticated? So in network, online-go responses. Online-go responses. Okay, authenticate. Okay, we authenticate. Once we get user/JWT, that means we're authenticated, right? Okay, once we're authenticated, so let's get user/JWT. Message callback. Else if type is equal to user/JWT. This means we are authenticated. Authenticated. Subscribe to chat. We are authenticated. Okay. Refresh. Nothing. Can't access property moves. Game date is undefined. Did I misspell it? Game data with a lowercase d, not a capital D. Daggum case sensitivity. Still nothing. How many bugs can I have? Good grief. Can't access lexical declaration data before initialization. Chat joined game undefined. Huh. Game is undefined. I wonder if any OGS game. Subscribe to chat. Config is loaded. Subscribe to chat. This.game ID. Let's do OGS.game_ID. Because OGS should have a game ID by now, yeah? Yeah. I mean, how many times can I screw this up, right? Surely there's a limit. OGS game is undefined. What? What? How is OGS game undefined? We got the game. I don't know, let's try this. Can't access data before initialization. Subscribe to chat, this.game, blah 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 blah. Chat joined game ID. So chat joined. Data.channel. Data.users. That's useless.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game.
Chat-join.
One foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came
Dot
to say,
users.
Rudolph, with your nose
Plural.
so bright, won't you guide my sleigh?
0.
Rudolph's red-nosed
Dot ID
bride, hearing Santa speak.
equal to player ID.
But his fellow reindeer yelled, "Don't you dare, you circus freak!" So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer
Let's try
sadly had to leave the
console.log.
packed up a few belongings, and he went out to
This chat is our game.
many different things he tried.
And then if move number is less than 1,
Knowing red-nosed, there could be no place to hide.
console.log,
Then one foggy Christmas Eve,
sending, reading.
I guess with my nose so bright, I could be on TV tonight. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and fame. And Santa
Okay, let's see which line we're stuck on.
things to you all explained. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed. Santa with
This chat is our game sending greeting. Can't access data. Sending greeting. Oh, we've already made a data. Temp data. Please work now. I am like literally like 1 or 2 lines away from this working. Hello, have a good game! Hello, have a good game! Why does it post twice? Okay, it posts twice. Let's do greeting sent. Let greeting sent equal false. Let finish chat finished sent equals false. Hello, Devin. Oh, I'm way past that. Like, we can play games, we can do auto matches, we can resign, give up, we can score the game. I'm skipping stone removal phase and just auto accepting it because OGS's stuff is already pretty good. And now we're sending have a good game and thanks for the game automatically at the start and end of the game. So yeah, I'm like ways into that already. Yeah, well, how are you doing? How's life? I haven't seen you in a minute. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is a... I can imagine. I can imagine it's a lot of work. Yeah, this is a current Samego Dragons Play Online page. You have all the auto match settings, you have bot, we have little icons that show that someone in our range is available. You can see, oh, 4,000 players online, it passed 4,000, usually it's in the 3,000s. 12 players in the challenges. I have a thing that tells you approximately how many games you need to promote or demote. I can show the streams, you can see your settings right here. Hopefully you like the scales. This is the dragon theme, because I have dark mode, light mode, tan mode, and dragon theme mode. And the dragon theme uses the dragon skin background and these little red backgrounds, which I think look really cool. So yeah. Yeah, this is a lot based off of Lichess. I love my dragon scales in the background for the dragon theme. I think it's super, super cool. And then on the home page, we're still doing all the puzzles. Oh, you might like this, my little flame buttons. I love my little flame buttons. You see how they turn into flames when you hover over them? I don't know, this like tickles me, I guess. I really like it when you hover over and you get a little flame. I think it's really cool. This only happens on Dragon Theme. This only happens on Dragon Theme. Yeah, when you have all your stuff, your categories, blah blah blah. Yeah, this is Dragon Theme. This is where we're at so far. We've got lots of stuff. Yeah. And then my never-ending Trello board to-do list. I swear, I literally code like every single day, and I try to work through this list, and it keeps getting longer instead of shorter, because I keep finding more bugs. Like little things too, like there's a latency icon covers text, you know, or something like that. Daily challenge, explore mode adds to like all kinds of stuff. This never shrinks. It's always longer. It's always longer. But yeah, we sent a thing. Have a good game. Now it's sending multiple times for some reason. but it works. It technically works. So what's your current project? What are you currently working on? If you're working on anything. Okay, so I got greetings sent. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Oh, it's lunchtime already? Holy crap. Time flies. I got the chat sending a greeting. Also, Devin's in the chat if you want to say hi. Kara says hi. Says hi, Kara. Yeah, it sends a greeting. It sends it like 3 or 4 times, but you know, it sends a greeting. Well, apparently it keeps refreshing. I don't know. Every time I click it open, it sends another one. So it's at 3 right now. But I'm gonna have I have a variable that's when it's already sent. Now, if you refresh the page, it'll keep sending it if it's on the first move, because there's no way for me to tell if it's been sent or not. So I just send it on page load, and if the move is less than or equal to 1. That way, once you've clicked a couple stones, it won't send it anymore. But you know, little things, little things, little things. Then I gotta figure out when the game's over. I don't mind. What do you want to cook for lunch? Wings and fries is fine. Sounds good. Do you mind if I eat up here so I don't have to stop stream for 30 minutes? Okay, thank you. Love you. Yeah, you got any fun projects going? Okay, sending greeting. We're gonna do if not greeting sent, or if greeting sent return, else greeting sent equals true. I can imagine, yeah, I can imagine. But the kid was so cute. Oh, it's gotta be so much fun, like watching them grow up and do cute things. Like all the little things that are like, you know, so simple, like, oh, they're trying to walk, but they fell over. Oh, they're so cute. All the little things that are just like really adorable when you're a baby, but maybe not so much when you're an adult. It's gotta be so much fun watching them grow up and learn things. I'm sure you gotta be tired too. Just learn to walk. Awesome. And now they get into everything. Have you baby-proofed the house yet? Like locks on cabinets and stuff like that? I remember when my sister and brother was born, we had to put locks on like every single cabinet within their reach. We had to put little jiggle things on the door, so that way when you grabbed it, it would slide and stuff, so you couldn't open the door without pinching the actual door handle and opening it, so that way they couldn't get out of the house. We had all kinds of little things like that. It was really funny. And then some of the baby-proof things was like, Mom, it's Sean-proofed. I can't get out of the baby lock. Some of the things actually locked me out. I couldn't figure out how to open it or something. Mom, I was like, Mom, you've overlocked it. I can't do it. Yeah, having a kid's got to be like so much fun. We're not ready yet, though. My mom is trying to rush me to have a kid, and I'm like, no. I'm still like in the middle of like getting my savings up. I'm trying to get some Mega Dragon up and going. Like, I would never get any coding done if I had a kid right now. And some Mega Dragon's like, oh, I'm having so much fun coding some Mega Dragon right now. I found an OGS bug that wasn't my fault, that apparently only affects me, but you know, I found a bug in OGS and reported it. That was fun. Spent like 5 or 6 hours. I'm like, this code is not my fault. Okay. So we got greeting sent equals true. So this should only send it once. Okay, now this will send it one time, and right now it's at 3, so it should send it only one time. Hello, have a good game. Yep, only sent it once. Boom. Nice. Now we're gonna play a couple moves. And then refresh the page. And now it should not send it at all. Booyah! We have a greeting. We have a greeting, and it works perfectly. Yeah! Now I gotta figure out when the game is over. So the easy thing to do would be like when you give up, say thanks for the game. Oh, I know when I'm gonna do it. I know when I'm gonna do it. I know when I'm gonna do it. I'm going to send when we accept the stone removal phase. So where's that at? Accept board state. WebSocket game remove stones accept. We're gonna send it here. That's where we're gonna do it. So I want to create a function to send chat now, and I want to move all this stuff into a function to clean it up. Okay, so we're gonna do function chat joined. This is going to take in data. I think that's all I need. Yeah. Copy that. Chat joins data. Now, do I need type? I don't think so. Yep, don't need type. And now I'm going to create a function for sending chat. Function send chat message to game. We're going to get game ID, temp game ID, and temp message. Okay, and then we're going to send greeting. It is going to be send chat. The game ID is going to be a number. Hello, Nathan. Is it synced? Hold on, clarify which thing is synced. I'm sorry, I forgot what we were working on. Yesterday we got the auto match stuff working. Which part was not synced? I forgot. I've done so many things in one day. Okay, and then we're gonna send chat greeting. The first move. Oh, are you talking about when OGS showing our first move? No. We have to wait on OGS to fix it. I went through hours and hours of tracking down what was happening, and it is not our fault. I reported it on the forum. OGS has to fix it. We can't do anything. It's on OGS's side. I reported it, I broke it down, I screenshotted everything. So now it's just up to OGS to fix it. Hopefully they will. I'm probably gonna keep pestering them until they do. but it's an OGS bug. It's not a Mega Direct bug. I've not heard anything back yet. I'm gonna give it a week before I poke them again. But yeah, I have not heard anything back yet. Okay, so we're gonna send chat message to game, chat greeting, get the number. So the temp game ID, excuse me, temp game ID will be right here. Message is going to be right here. Move number. We'll handle the move number and send chat message. Okay, so now we're going to send a message when we accept stone removal. Good luck on your math homework. Dude, math homework is hard. I much prefer coding over math. Okay, so that's that. We need to accept the message callback. I think it's a notification event. I guess not. Okay, so resign is gonna have, we have to send a message in resign. So so we need to send message in resign to get chat finished sent, and then chat finish. We need to send it in resign as well. There's so much code to scroll through, oh my gosh. If not chat message sent, chat message sent equals true, or chat finished sent equals true. It's gonna be temp game ID game underscore ID. And then this is going to be chat finish. That'll be if we resign. We don't have a thing if our opponent resigns, though. So we'll do that in a second. Hold on. We need to accept the game state. Where do we accept the game state? Right here, accept board state. Okay. And then finally, we need to see what happens when when we resign. So first, let's pass. Pass. Accept. Oh, wait. Crap. No. No. Don't accept. Cancel and resign.
Game resumed.
Because I haven't copied the script over yet. Okay. Pass. Uh-oh, we have bugs. Data.pause, control.pause is undefined. Can't access property pausing player ID. When did this break? What? Hello, Tongjae. How are you? When did this break? What a trick up. Okay, it was working when I shipped it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It was totally working. I don't know why it's not working now. Okay, so we want clock. Pause equals true. Okay, so we need to say if data.pause.paused Oh, did that not work? Why didn't that work? Which alerts is turned on? How do I fire it again? Oh, you can't hear it? Oh, I can't hear it. I can't hear it. Try it again. To be fair, this is the Twitch thing, not me thing. It says there's audio. I can't hear it though. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Like, look. Right down here, Twitch alerts right here. Monitor and output. Monitor and output. Active. Here it is right here. I know Bats was having issues with this like last week or something. I think it's a Twitch bug. Got me. It's a Twitch bug, not me bug. Not my fault. Not my fault. I refuse to take blame for that. Okay, so game paused. Let player who paused equal this. So how do I check if this is null? ChatGPT, fix it for me. Add a check that data.pause control.pausing underscore player underscore ID exist. Right, so we have game ID. We need pause control. Pause control. Stone removal equals true.
Making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
Whatever. Let player who paused equal data.pause control paused. So it looks like I just put a question mark in front of it. Because it looks like there's not a paused. Oh, let's just screw it. If data.pause dot what is it? Pause control dot paused so many if statements because we have amateur in the house. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4 if statements deep. It's not that big of a deal, right?
Horns and a little tiny horns, pretty tits, tummy, tummy, tummy toes, and curly hair does that.
Never Nester. We gotta challenge again. Send challenge. Play again. Accept challenge. Okay. Pass. Pass. Mark. Mark. Accept. Okay, now we have board state event is not defined. It's defined right here. It's not called in this, so it's called in game. Surely I don't need a this dot board stated event, do I? I don't need a this dot function, do I? Hello, Suga. Yep.
Relieve the dead stones.
Come on, why did this break? Can't access property, pause, data.pause, pause control is undefined. What? I just checked that. If data.pause paused, can't access property paused. use the Elvis notation slash existential operator. What is that? This is really irritating. You come back, food! Oh, what a lovely person you are. A fork is important, yes. I love you. And access property ID, data users 1 is undefined. Chat joined. Hot wings. Boneless hot wings. Boneless wings. Question mark at the end. Thank you. A dot B question mark dot C question mark dot D question mark dot E question mark dot F question mark dot G. And then question my default value. Okay. Whoa, what'd I do? I just undid something that I didn't want to undo. How do I forward? How do I undo my undo? I don't know what that did. What is going on? Everything's breaking all of a sudden. Chat joined. Data.users. There's always users. There's always users. They're never undefined. Sometimes it was an array of 1 for some reason. Because sometimes it sent a chat with only 1 user. I don't know why it would do that. OGS makes no sense sometimes. But okay. Dang it, now I gotta start another blasted game. Redeclaration of challenge sent. Finished sent. Let challenge finish sent. If not, chat finish sent. Chat finish sent equals true. What do you mean, Lou? Redeclaration of chat finish sent. I hate this. I really hate this variable. It's so annoying. Crap. Oh, crap. I pasted this in the game script, not the connection script. I pasted the connection script twice. My bad.
Game started.
It looks like it worked, yeah. So far, nothing.
Remove the dead stones.
Player ID. Can't access property. Data is undefined. On! In board state event. on. Why does this stuff keep happening?
Don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents. I'll leave the Christmas
Remove stones or remove stones accepted.
to hang my
Forward state event.
up on the fireplace. Santa Claus will make me happy. The toy on Christmas Day. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you.
It's like removed stones. Data.player ID doesn't exist. Data.player ID doesn't exist. Yeah, I don't know how to not do this if I'm not setting a value. Like what you gave me is like for setting a value. I don't know how to do it if I'm not setting value. If I'm in an if statement, I don't know how to do it.
Game resumed.
Do the game script. This was working before. I don't know why it's breaking now. And access property paused. I checked this already. It's undefined. I need a I need this to stop doing this. Let pausing player ID equal. Okay, so it's data dot question mark pause dot question mark. Let me just paste this. So it's data dot question mark question mark question mark question mark question undefined. Like that?
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Some bobtails
Question mark goes after it. There. Now we're gonna do pausing player is not undefined. What? If pausing player ID is not equal to undefined, game pause, let player who paused equal data.pause.pause control.pause pausing player ID. I don't need to do that, I can just do that. Get rid of that. Comment it out anyway. And then resume game from pause. Hello, Cursed Aspen. You're watching from YouTube? I'm assuming you're the Aspen that I know. Unless you're a different Aspen. Why not? Even I've beaten like a 7 or 8 Dawn once. I think the strongest I've beaten is maybe an 8 Dawn, and I've done that once. Yeah. When's the last time you've been on Samego Dragon? I haven't seen you use Samego Dragon recently. Have you been playing Go at all? You haven't been, I literally just saw you play a 1 Dawn. Amaranth. Literally just saw you play. Yeah, word kills a lot of things. I'm gonna shoot this thing. Data is undefined in board state event. What? What? There is no board state event. Oh, I guess there's a whatever. How could data be undefined? Oh, this is so tilting. Data's never undefined.
The bells are
Wait, what? Forward state event data. Forward state event this dot game ID, this dot game ID. Why am I sending two variables? How did this ever work in the first place? Seriously, how has anyone played a game on Super Mega Dragon if there were this many bugs? Swear to goodness, this is driving me nuts. Like every second, I'm finding a new bug. Holy crap, no bugs, look at that. Yeah, I suppose. We should. Hey! It worked! And it said thanks for the game! Yay! It worked! Look at that! And 20 bugs later, we got it to work. Okay. Now we need to play again. And then I need to get the call for when someone resigns and send thanks for the game when someone resigns. How many moves do you have to play to resign? Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, so we're going to resign,
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer
inspect,
had a very
network.
shiny nose, and if you ever shine, you would even
Um,
close. All of the other reindeer used to like
Pause.
to call him names. They never
And then in this one,
off, joining any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve,
Pause.
Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Rudolph's red-nosed
game/resign.
reindeer hearing Santa speak, but his fellow reindeer yelled,
210, 210.
circus freak. So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sadly had to leave the fleet.
Outcome resignation.
And he went out to the street. All of the world he traveled.
So we sent it at 12:01:09.
But with a super
12:01:09. Latency, data,
Christmas Eve, Rudolph came to say, I guess with my
Clock.
nose so bright, I could be on TV tonight.
conditional move, reset chat,
With Rudolph loved and famed, Santa with his 9 reindeer
notification,
to you all exclaimed.
game ended, resignation. Maybe I just need notification game ended.
This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed, Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you.
Do I get notification game ended every time I refresh the page though?
With Rudolph loved and famed, Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
What's up? Okay. 3 games the past 3 months.
I've played maybe one or two. I've played like 20, 30 something of unfinished games to test things. Where I've played 1 or 2 moves. Do those count? Love you. Let's see. Make lots of money. I love you so much. I'm sorry it's not going well. I know. That's why I'm not working on Mondays. Mondays are too slow. Maybe drive safe. I will see you in a few hours. You sure it's Mega Dragon?
190.
I love you too. Do you mind taking the dishes down? Thank you. I love you. Drive safe.
Yeah, I got those first 3 moves down, yeah. So the game ID is 4210. Let's refresh the page and see what we get. Okay, let's pause. I'm gonna do 4210. Game connect 4210. Chat is true. Chat joins. Score estimate. Game data. Clock. Game. Notification. Air review done. Game ended. I do get game ended every single time I refresh the page. Dang, Resign doesn't send me a move, and I really need a move. So when they send Game Resign, game data, clock, conditional moves reset. Data. Outcome resignation. Looks like it might be data. What we get at the end of the game. Let's try it again. See ya, Aspen. Thanks for stopping by.
Game started. Black wins.
Okay. This. This. Let's go to our network. Online Go. The network. Online Go. I'm gonna pause and pause. So we sent Game Resign at 12:07:46. 12:07:46, we get game/things number/data. phased finish. So let's do game slash number slash data game finished. Phase finished. Let's move accept forward state. Get that out of here. Get rid of it in resign as well. And what we're going to do is we're going to put it in our thing up here or whatever. Message callback. Else if type is equal to game slash game underscore ID. I'm going to do OGS. This dot OGS game dot game ID slash data. Yeah, Pixie can ask for a review. That's fine. Okay. Then we're gonna send chat. Thanks for the game. Okay, so we're gonna refresh. We're gonna make sure it doesn't send thanks for the game for this one. Okay, didn't send it. Do a rematch, send challenge.
Game started.
Ding dong merrily and high, the bells are ringing.
Okay, now let's cancel the game.
You have won.
Does not send thanks for the game. We rematch, send challenge. Play a couple moves. Refresh over and over. Okay, now we're going to resign from OGS. We did not get thanks for the game. Let's see what our console says. Oh. Nothing, huh? Did we get data? We got game ID 510510, data. Oh, we forgot to say data dot phase equal to finished. But we should have still sent thanks for the game, right? Type is equal to game slash game ID slash data. If not, this dot chat finished sent. Send message chat finished. And of course we want if data dot phase is not equal to finished, return. This.ogs game ID game underscore ID OGS game ID there we go. That should work. Okay. It does depend on data, right? Yeah, it does depend on data. Yeah, let me just fix this real quick, and then I can look at your game picks. Okay, so let's rematch, send challenge, play again. Accept,
Game started.
start.
Black wins.
No, thanks for the game. No errors. Network. Game slash this slash data. Phase is finished. I don't think I misspelled finish. Why can't I click this? Why can't I click? Copy. Yeah, I didn't misspell finished. Not equal to finished. Let's do console.log game finished. This dot code yes game dot game underscore ID. Okay, let me use the restroom, then I'll look at your game, and then I'll come back and deal with this some more because this is clearly not working. Okay, can you see my screen? Are you here? Okay. This is bad practice. It is possible, but just go there. Don't touch weak stones. Don't touch single stones. Makes them stronger, and you want to attack. Gotta go here. Gotta go here. Otherwise, they can start turning against you or clamp or something, and you have low liberties. Gotta go here. Touch Nobi. Touch Nobi. Connect your cutting points. Don't play Tiger's Mouth unless you're fixing 2 cutting points or you need eyes. This just gives them this, and you can't block now because of the cutting point. If it was here, you could block. Yeah, so lots of little mistakes so far. Okay, good. You can jump now or Knight's move. Don't push from behind if you can help it. Okay, this is a big move. 3. 1, 2, 3 from 2 stones. I would just ignore. White's pretty much alive, right? There's no surrounding move. If you were going to respond, it would be like this and then threaten that. The vertical jumps? No! No. It's for a base. You have to do it for the edge. If you do it to the center, that's asking you to get cut. Normally you do, like, get to the center, you do a 1-point jump. At worst, a 2-point jump. If you do N+1, you're gonna get cut. Or if it was 2+1. This is for a base, not for a runaway. A runaway, you want to stay connected. What is this? Haven't I told you not to approach like this? I swear I've told you not to approach like this. 1 space away. We're here. I swear I told you not to approach like this. Defend your weak stone. Defend your weak stone. Do something. No, kick Nobi. Kick Nobi. Kick Nobi. Touch Nobi. Touch Nobi. Okay. Okay. Jump. This is only 1 eye. 1 eye is not enough. You're trying to attack with a weak group, just jump. Yeah, you're trying to attack. Jump from your weak group. This group is not alive. Do not try to attack with the weak group. Try to counter attack, which means stay connected. This is fine. You could also go here as you capture the cutting stone, but it's fine. As long as you don't get cut, I don't care. You're not following basics. I don't know what you're doing this game. Like, because I've been reviewing your games like almost daily, right? So you're not following basics. Are you rushing? 5 minutes plus 7 seconds? No, you have plenty of time. Just run away. Yeah, how is this gonna help your weak group? It's not connected to your weak group. Fix your cutting point. Or here. Cut. Cut. You're dead. Fix your cutting points. This is what happens when you ignore your weak group. This is probably your best bet, honestly, but you should die. You kind of deserve to die for ignoring your weak group. Okay, homework. Screw this game. Okay, I want you to go play another double digit queue. I want you to play a double digit queue. And I want you to get to the end of the game without a dead group, even if you lose, okay? Don't lose a cutting stone. Don't lose a group. Even if you have to play chicken moves, I don't care, okay? Get to the end of the game without a dead group. That's your homework. Go do that right now, and then come back to the stream and show me the game. Okay, do that. Homework. Do that right now, and then bring it back to the stream so I can look at it. Defense first. Defense first. Yeah, of course. Play normal. Play normal. Like open corners, open sides, biggest frameworks, 1-point jumps, blah, 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 blah. Play normal. Just don't die while you do it. Okay? I'm not saying to play only one corner and then make a base. Don't do that. That's like being overly dramatic, right? Play normal and don't die. Don't worry about winning. Don't worry about like being stupid efficient. Just play normal average moves without dying. Take the time to make your base. Take the time to not get cut. Take the time to, when you run, double check your cutting points with your eyes before you run with the shape to make sure you're not cuttable, right? So just, and then when you invade or something, make sure you have a base in either direction for Nei or something. Make sure you can live with your invasion or don't invade, right? Either invade and live or don't invade. Even if you lose. Who cares? Just get to the end of the game without a dead group playing normal moves. Like, don't go crazy and just play, like, 25Q level moves to not die. Like, obviously don't do that.
Game started.
Okay.
Black wins.
Okay, what the fudge? Network. Game ID 898/data. Type is game ID/data. Game finished. There's no game finished. Oh, because this is getting called first. If game else if type is game/data, because this was getting called first. Oh man, how many ways can you just screw something up? This is ridiculous.
Making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out
Game
who's
started.
naughty or nice.
Oh wow, it actually showed up that time. I was actually showing up this time. It's so rare that it happens. Hey! Thanks for the game! Now let's refresh and see if it sends it again. It didn't send it again! Okay. Hey, cat. Now we're gonna try canceling the game.
Game started.
Thanks for the game, shows up. Now we're gonna try resigning from Sumego Dragon.
Game started.
Okay, let's play a couple moves.
You have won.
Thanks for the game, shows up. All right. That's what we like to see. Okay, now we need to go through the scoring phase. And that should be every possible way
Game started.
that you can finish a game.
Horns and little tiny homes, dirty tooth, tummy, shiny toes, and curly haired dogs that tell ain't cool. Elephant bugs and kitty cars, little tin horns and little tiny homes, dirty tooth,
Remove the bloodstains.
that tell ain't cool. Elephant bugs and kitty cars, little tin horns and little tiny homes, dirty tooth, tummy, shiny toes, and curly haired dogs.
You have won.
Thanks for the game. We say hello, have a good game, and we say thanks for the game. And it's all automated. Automate, have a good game, and thanks for the game. Complete. Okay, next, show the capture count. I actually might want to make this stone adjustable because there's a bug on iPad where the stone will keep flickering up and down. Let me look at that real quick.
First, we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding. Brew a season's scented tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas card.
Yeah, that way it'll adjust in size now. If the clock pushes it over, it should adjust in size without flickering up and down.
Some of this joy I love to share with the melodies of Christmas.
We can also just make this 40. Because the clock's been driving me nuts with this. Okay. That should fix that little bug. Okay, how are we going to keep track of the captures? It would be convenient if OGS told us how many captures there are, but I don't think it does.
Game started.
And the refresh bug is back. Yeah, Portugal doesn't keep track of the captures for you. That would be convenient. Oh well. We'll just track it ourselves. We're gonna open WGG game. Let's clean this up. Okay. Play a move. Da, 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 da. Okay, array move. If is valid method returns array of captured stones saved as objects. Hey buddy, what do you want? Do you just want attention? You're so quiet when I'm giving you attention, aren't you? So in play move, so in OGS game, Play move simple. Word clicked. Play move. Let result equal play move. So we're gonna want black captures. Hey, Beth's live equals 0. White captures equals 0. Okay. So let result, blah, blah, blah. So we're going to say, in JavaScript, I need to check if a variable is an array of objects. Okay, let's do result. If result is an array, then this is an array of captures. Let capture count equal result dot length. Get length. So it's just dot length. No parentheses. Result dot length.
Christmas time is here. Christmas time is here. Come along and raise your voice.
Okay.
Keep your spirit bright, and let us all rejoice on this
So we need to know whose turn it is.
feel the magic in the
So we have the game. If
he comes to make his blessing flow.
this dot wgg game dot turn is equal to wgo dot black, then white captures plus equals capture count, else this dot black captures plus equals capture count. Then we're going to do bubble fn captures. It's going to be output 1. Black captures. Output 2. White captures. So now we need a bubble fn captures.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy and love. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. First, we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding. Brew our season-scented tea. Don't
Okay. Copy. Paste. This is going to be captures. Output type 1 is going to be a number. Output type 2 is going to be number. Captures. Workflow. A JavaScript to bubble event. Captures. Set the state of an element. Game connection. This is going to be black captures. Going to be a number equals the JavaScript to bubble output 1. White captures number. The JavaScript to bubble output 2. Game OGS. Where am I going to put this? Copy this, I guess. Paste. This will be group captures. Clear this. I don't have a translation for captures, do I? I have capture, singular, find and replace, no translation, capture, capture, style is going to be, or no style, it's going to be 14. This is going to be game connections, black captures. This is going to be 14. Body, none, delete, text is going to be white, this is going to be 14, because I don't want it to be bold. Let's do group black captures. Copy. Paste. This will be group white captures. Okay, and this is going to be black text. Black text. Let's do top margin -8. Do the same thing for this one. Top margin -8. Refresh and see if it shows me captures. Nothing. That was a problem. No errors, which is nice. Now, in our game connection, I want the default value to be 0. Okay, Chevy Cheese, check this for me. Missing a dot. Results dot every. Forgot to put this in the game script. Refresh. Still 0. 0. Hello, Paige. It is going well. We now have automated "have a good game" and "thanks for the game" in chat. So that is good. Now I'm trying to get the capture count. The problem is I don't think it's playing out every move. I think it's just getting the position, which doesn't make sense. So we're going to... We need to check in how we are getting the game. So we subscribe to game. Then we get the... Nice! That's awesome. Because of the Classy Bridge series or because of me specifically? Get game API call. That's really cool. I'm happy to hear it. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, there's this guy on the OGS forums who's played for 3 months. He says he's stuck on 13x13 and he hasn't won like a game in 100 games or something. I don't know. It's something exaggerated, right? And so I linked him to the Glossy Bridge series. I'm like, just watch this. Because there's like 200 comments trying to give him advice. They're like, when touch, extend, count your liberties, this, that, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, how are you 3 months in and you are still 25Q and you're playing hundreds of games? Like, just watch this playlist. Just do what it says in this playlist. But I don't know. Let's see if he actually does it or not. But I feel bad because I'm like, this playlist. I feel like the playlist is all you need to get out of the 20 Qs. And so many people don't know it exists. But I've heard a lot of people that do watch it have said that it helped them out a lot, which I think is really cool. I really like the playlist. I worked really hard on it. Okay, so we get the game. Create the game. Create Gobon. Set the starting stones. Let moves equals data.game data.moves. Play move. Nice! Out of the 20 kills after 20 years! Yeah, same. Even like in chess, I'm not 20Q, right? Or 25Q. In chess, I'm a double-digit Q, but I'm still not 25Q. Because what is 25Q on OGS, right? Let's see. OnlineGo.com. What is 25Q on OGS? Let's see. 25Q, I think, is like 500 or less. 11,000 players. Dang, OGS has a lot of players. Holy crap. Yeah, 500 or less. And I'm at like 900 on chess.com. And I think this is like 7Q, right? Yeah, here it is, here it is. 25Q is rated 500. And then I'm right here, so I'm like 17Q. Yeah, it's like 17Q. But I'm stuck at 900, man. I'm bad at chess. I cannot get it. I don't know what it is about chess, but I cannot get it to 1,000. I've played dozens of games. I don't get it. How are we stuck at 900? We're like Todd level to go, but can't get to out of the double-digit Qs in chess. I have no idea. There's just something I'm missing. I don't think it's hard. I think there's just something that's not clicking, or something that I'm just blatantly missing. I don't think that it's hard to get to 1,000. I think you can get to 1,400, 1,500 pretty easily. Getting to 2,000 would be hard because that's like Dawn level. But getting to like 1,400 or 1,500, I feel like should be easy. But there's something I'm missing, and I don't know what it is. Okay, select result. Okay, I understand. I gotta do this for every single time. If result is array, the S shift coordinate. Okay, where do I play a move, right? That result, play a move. This is board clicked. Okay, let's find this. Okay, where is it at? Where is it at? Maybe someday. Yeah. Honestly, I'll go to bed, I'll get on some Mega Dragon, and I'll try to play a game. It'll fail because no one wants to play me.
and then I'll play chess instead. Hey, thank you for the raid. I can't pronounce that name. Bristow, Bristoa. I can't pronounce it. I'm sorry. I don't even know what language that is. I mean, yeah, I just do it for funsies. I'm not actually trying to improve a chest. Thank you for the raid, Breeze. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just coding Samego Dragon. The French struggle. Yeah, it's funny. Let's take this and put in a function.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer
Function
had a shiny nose.
check captures
If you ever saw it,
result.
you'd say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Rudolph's red nose twinkled with pride, hearing Santa speak. But his fellow reindeer yelled, don't you dare, you circus freak! So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sadly had to leave the fleet. Packed up a few
What the heck?
belongings, and he went out onto the street. All of the
You beat Soren and Eric in your last tournament? Nice! Nice. 3 tournaments coming up. Sweet! I need money for tournaments. I just spent half my savings on Christmas. And I'm really, like, salty about it. And I'm like, Christmas is such a dumb holiday. But my family loves Christmas, and I'm over here like, this is such a dumb holiday. I'm way too poor for this. Oh, fun. Good times, good times. Okay, else if this dot not my game. What? If this is true, then it's not your game. So why are you playing the move? What? Not my game is false. Type equals move. If this dot current player ID play move, let result play move, capture result. If the current player ID is not equal to the current user ID, and not my game is true. Oh, because that means you're watching a game. That's what it means. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. Forward clicked, check for captures. Check captures. Okay. Console done loading initial position. Let's add that. Done loading initial. Let's do done loading equals false. And then we're gonna put done loading equals true. Done this dot done loading equals true. And then that way we don't call bubble every single time.
No, that won't work. Whatever. Let's just see if this works. One thing I'm concerned about is what happens if you have to load it 200 moves at the start. Will Bubba be able to keep up with it? It might lag a lot. There's the bug. Check capture is not defined. Check capture is not defined. What is it right here? Nani? If not this dot downloading, return. Yeah, because I don't want this to be called 200 times at the start. Ah, I can't do let result. Why not? Something's wrong there. Hold on. Something's wrong. Crap, what a break. Oh, I got a stupid... I copy-pasted the whole script by accident. I butchered it. I butchered it. I butchered it. I butchered it. Okay. Go back. Fix this. Downloading equals false. Check captures. Check captures. Check captures. Check captures. Do I have to do this dot check capture on every single one? Let's see. If not done loading, return. Because I don't want to call bubble like a million times. Okay. Hopefully this will show the capture for white. Ah, this dot downloading. I hate this dot, man. It screws me up so much.
Ding dong merrily and high, the bells are ringing.
Hey, there's no errors, but how come there's no stone? There should be a capture right now. Oh, beans. I know what I did wrong. I do need to check captures. I just shouldn't call the bubble call. Only call the bubble call if we're done loading. Let's just get rid of this. His array. Oh man, I spend so much time just cleaning up just little tiny bugs that I cause. Come on, they're still not good?
ChatGPT, save me. What am I doing wrong?
Gobon ID never appears anywhere in the class. He probably meant the Gobon instance stored on the class this.game Gobon or global Gobon. Find Gobon underscore ID. I'm not gonna worry about it. It works. I'm not gonna question it. Set player ID checks for wrong fields. Will always mark not my game.
No, that's fine. Hollis property path looks wrong / inconsistent. That's fine. Display position set nice move display is fine. Check capture called during loading and done loading short circuits. In get game API call, you set this.doneLoading equals true and then call this.check capture array. The check capture returns early if not this.doneLoading. You can call it before setting done loading. Actually, you set done loading equals true, then call check capture. Okay, order is fine, but inside check capture, if not this done loading return, meaning captures found earlier during the initial move iteration were not bubbled. Probably intended, just be aware. No change required, just be conscious of intended behavior if you want to capture blah blah blah. Okay, give me a link or give me the game ID. I'm loading a game where white captured 1 stone, but my bubble output is showing 0 for both sides. What did I miss? Ah, you died! Go high, low, high, low. This is not the shape because of double keep. Jump, jump, then do it, because now it's a tiger's mouth. But if you do it now, I can cut you. That's cuttable. That's cuttable. Super cuttable. Cuttable, and you're probably gonna die. Connect. This is a cutting stone, yeah, but like your group's gonna die, so it's better. Okay, you saved everything. Good, you turned it around. You still have a cutting point right here. Okay, but yeah, you're gonna die right here though. Priorities. Ah, you lost your stone right there. Okay, you didn't die in the corner though. This would be safer. This damages the outside, so if the outside's important, you can't do this. Okay. Don't 3-3 when the outside's important. Okay, all of this looks good. You're not dying anywhere. There's a few mistakes. That doesn't matter. It's not a cutting stone. Jump in. Okay. So this is white's. So how did you die? Because you can't invade anymore because you waited too long. So why did you invade after it was already white's? Your timing was late. don't make a group. Remember how I said don't invade unless you're gonna live? Don't invade if you're not gonna live. Poking one stone is fine. Poking one stone is fine. Don't make a group. You almost brought it out. Here. And White's dead. No, it's not. No, it's not, because there's a clamp. I'm sorry. Here. That's a cow. White connect 2 tigers, and this is dead. You might be able to go here as well. But I think White will just sacrifice the 2 stones. Yeah. Gotta go here. But you had it. You were fine. You just didn't need to make a group. If you didn't make a group, then you accomplished the goal. Maybe not as cleanly as you should have, but like you would have accomplished the goal. That's not 2 lives. That's not 2 lives. That's a 9, huh? Here. Okay, you lived. It's good. You didn't die. You don't have to do it perfectly as long as you don't die. Oh, this is a Tsuji. Oops. Corners be tricky. Corners be tricky. You think this is alive? It's not alive. Connect. Less kill threats. Why'd you pass? Why did your opponent pass? Whatever. So you almost succeeded, right? Just don't invade. Poke the cuts, but don't make a group. Unless the group's gonna live, don't make a group. Yeah, the big thing was right here. You could have gotten cut all to pieces. Stop playing cuttable shapes with a weaker that's running. If you're running to the center, don't get cut. Very important. So like here, don't get cut. Just snub it. Or maybe diagonal. Just don't get cut. Play shapes that don't get cut. Yeah, don't ignore touching moves. Touch Nobi. Touch Nobi. Touch Nobi. Touch Nobi. Touch Nobi. Okay, go do it again and come back. Go do it again and then bring me another game. Do it again, come back. Do it again, come back. Go do it again. Running to the center is not the issue. Getting cut when you're running to the center was the issue. Sure, there's like optimization. You could maybe 3-3 instead, or you can run to the center, and there's that judgment call. But that's not important, right? For this exercise, what's important is just not dying. We can worry about which way to live is better after we stop dying everywhere. Don't worry about which one's better. Just don't die. Pick one that doesn't die. It doesn't matter which one you pick. You can get to single digit Q without worrying about which one's better. Okay. After loading all the moves, recompute the captures manually. The initial game stage is never counted. Check capture. Let capture count equals results dot length dot dot dot. But when you load the game from OGS API, you do this. If the first capture happened in the initial stones or earlier in the game, it disappears because play move only returns the captured stone for that move. It does not return the captures that already happened before move 1. So the game already has captured before the first move in the API replay. OGS recommends captures here. Whoa, 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 OGS sends the captures in an API call? What? We got the game. Game data. Moves. I don't see anything about captures. I don't see anything about captures. The initial setup is for handicap stones. There cannot be captures in it. OGS sends moves array, which I play out and should get a result each time a move is played, which would give me an array of captures. OGS game API does not send captures. Look at the check capture method. If array.isArray results, let capture count equal results.length. If this.wggame.game.turn is equal to black, this.white capture is plus equals capture count. Else this.black capture is plus equals capture count. Capture count is result.length and it's plus equals, which means it's adding to it. If not, this is done loading return. Bubble FN captures output 1, this dot black captures, output 2, this dot white captures. This dot done loading is false while you're replaying all the moves and get game API call. You call this dot check capture result inside the loop for all moves. This prevent bubble FN captures from being called in the initial replay, so you're blah 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 blah. Bubble never sees them until done loading is true. For example, if white captures one stone on check capture, increments this dot white captures internally, but the return sends to bubble. Yes. Option 1, always update bubble during the initial load. We do not want to do that in case there's a lot of moves at the start. Option 2, keep done loading check, but send an update after loading. This dot done loading, true, bubble captures output 1, blah 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 blah. Play move is returning the captures correctly. I guess I can do this. Done loading equals true, and then we're gonna call bubble captures. Try this. Build it and update. Console.log initial captures black. This dot black captures white. White. This dot white captures. Initial captures black 0, white 1. Okay, so that's actually correct. So it's not that. In other words, it's my bubble call. Bubble FN captures. Output 1, output 2. Bubble FN captures. Output 1, output 2, captures, workflow, black captures, white captures, game-OGS, white captures, black captures, game connection,
Output 1, output 2, black captures, white captures. Output 1, black captures, output 2, white captures. The white captures is 1.
To be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. With the melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share.
Okay. What is happening? It looks like everything's working, but it's not just showing up. I got null and null. Initial captors black 0, white 1. But null and null. What? What on earth? How is it sending null? Let's send some fake data, see if it works. Let's send some fake data, see what happens. Ah, multiple outputs wasn't toggled. Got it. Got it. There was a check mark that I didn't click. There was nothing wrong with the code, it was on Bubble's side that I had something wrong. Hey, and we got one capture. All right, let's do it again.
One capture. Three captures. All right, we got it working. If we refresh the page, 3 captures, 1 capture. We got it working. Show captures. All right, and those are the most difficult things today. I do want to get this connection lost crap to not pop up if the game's not active. On close. Where's the phase? So we want OGS game. If OGS game dot phase is not equal to play, return. And let's put console log before it. Because I don't want to alert if the game's done and we're just navigating away. This has been annoying me. All right. Everything's looking golden. Look at that clean console, except for that. Don't worry about that. Look at that clean console. Oh, that's a sound thing because I haven't clicked on the page yet, so that's fine. Everything's working great. All right, is Smoglet still live? He's not. Okay, I want to look at the Smoglet VOD because he was mentioning something this morning that I want to. He was mentioning something that I was lagging too much for me to catch. He was giving me feedback, but I was lagging too much. Okay, on the game page, the game information does not show the main time. What? Ah, the game information on the game page does not show main time. Got it. Game time control parameters is an object. It's not an object. Okay, convert this to an object.
Already had some glitter in our hearts, so come
And let me pause the music.
Because rewards is always nice for different things. Then you just need to reset at the end of the day. We got new coins, eh? There's the Octopodes Orion. I like this logo. Not too bad. So you could be like buy different packs. You buy packs for the avatar. Different, because technically this is two things, isn't it? It's the avatar and the avatar background, right? Because where's my profile again? Because you have a different, so it's technically two different things. It's a profile background and the avatar foreground, and then there's the page background, and then the, so you have the board image and the board background. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I count the first stone and second stone in different categories, since one of them should always be the darker and the second stone should always be the lighter by the theory. When you go to edit profile, the X doesn't do anything.
Oops.
You can click out of it, but the X doesn't do anything. See? Oh, it's behind me. Like right in the corner. The X doesn't do anything, but if I click outside of the frame, it goes away. So when you edit the profile, the X does nothing.
Gotcha. There was a bug that a button didn't do anything. And there's no X on the dragons. That close button works. What about if I edit the board here? Okay, so the close button here works. This could be taller. So this is in the user card pop-up, Gobon settings pop-up, the group doesn't go all the way down. And then on profile, edit the Go board, close button doesn't work. And there's no close button on the user dragons pop-up. Users dragons pop-up doesn't have a close button. And then on the user profile, board edit, the close button doesn't work. Gotcha. So that's what he was trying to tell me earlier.
This is a sneaky one. I almost clicked here.
Okay, cool. Cool. So on our index page, we go to our profile view. Okay, view profile version 1. In our pop-up go on settings, we do not have a catch for do when condition is true every time. Go on settings, close event. Then we're going to set the state. Go on settings, close event. Back to no. And then we're going to hide an element, pop up, go on settings. There we go. There's that bug. Okay, so back on the home page, in our user card, we click edit. This doesn't stretch all the way down. So in our user card, pop up go on settings, go on settings, hit hide to content, no. There you go, and it stretches all the way down. And if I make the, let's make sure this does that, okay. Make it smaller, beautiful. Okay, close button doesn't work, fixed. It doesn't go all the way down, fixed. User drag and pop up doesn't have a close button. User card. I'm already in the user card. Pop up dragons. In this. And profile goes here, yeah. Yeah. Close that. So on the profile page, it doesn't. Pop-up dragons does not have a close button. I'm going to put an icon, close. Just going to use our close icon. 50 by 50. Gonna go on the right. Hello, Jesserac. Welcome, welcome. Top is gonna be -8. Right's gonna be -8. Bottom is gonna be -50. And then icon close. Dragons pop up. There a folder. Probably just home. Oh, pop-up dragons. There we go. Element, hide an element, pop-up dragons. All right, yeah, we got the hard stuff out of the way done, or the hard stuff done and out of the way today. That's good. The rest is just some simple, easy stuff. Unless I want to find another hard task. Edits. Still not there, huh? This must be on the something else. But if I go to here and click View Dragons, it is there. Okay, so let's go to Profile View. Go to Index. Go to Profile. Go to this. Pop-up dragons. I should have just copied the icon. Put the icon there. It's going to be close. Icon. Close. Pop-up dragons. Okay, this is going to use close icon. You took it into one mistake. Oh, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Okay, this is gonna be 50, 50. Top, -8. Bottom, -50. Right, -8. Add workflow. Element actions, hide an element. Pop up. Dragons. There it goes. Same. Look at this. I don't see a dead group. 6.5. There you go.
Review started.
Just make a base. Don't stress. Or just slide. They go here. You go here. Where did you go? This is 4. Supposed to go 3. 2 stones jumps over 3. Like this though, you need 1 more liberty, and then you can go 4. Because they took a liberty, you need to extend, but it's okay. Not a huge deal. So you should have went here. Don't do this one. Just enclose this way. This is for Dawn players. Just do this one. There's no way you can handle this move. Oh, you're white. Oh crap, you're white. Fudge, I thought you were black. Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. Kick, jump, make a base. Or just make a base. You gotta learn your Josekis, man. Kick, don't play into triangle, make a base. Just make a base, make a base, make a base. Learn your Josekis, make a base. Let me actually Colossus Joseki. Learn your first Josekis. Memorize. This is an hour long, unfortunately, but you need to know every single one in this video. Just learn it. It's super easy. It's super easy. All of them are just make a base, make a base, make a base. That's really, like, that's literally it. Don't approach a Shamari. I think I told you that in the last 2 days, actually. You approached a Shamari like this. That just gets you pincered. Let's go right here or right here. Don't approach a Shamari. Make a base. Make your base, make your base, make your base, base. Cannot stress enough. Make your base. This is not a base. That's 2 weak groups. Make a base. Don't touch single stones. I literally told you that in the last 2 games today. You gotta remember everything that I say. I know it's easier said than done. I'm giving you crap. I'm giving you crap, but it's easier said than done to remember everything that I say. Yeah, jump. Don't touch single stones. Don't touch single stones. Okay. Alive, you have a base. Yay! When your group has a base, your group is so happy. That's a reduction. You need to go down here next. That's a ladder. That is a ladder. Okay. Still, just fix your cutting points. Don't give them a ladder breaker. Like, why give them a ladder breaker for free? Or whatever. I don't know. Just fix. Oh, dear. This is how you die. You get cut. Don't push diagonals. It's bad shape. Make some eye space and jump. Or Nobi, and then jump. This has 1,000,000 cutting points. How do you keep getting away with this? That doesn't work. Just kill him. You have to go into a game with determination to make bases and keep your group safe. Even if it means you lose. Okay, just right. Yes, but also, like, they were already doing a challenge, and the challenge was don't die. But the next challenge would be go in and make bases, which would make it easier to accomplish the first challenge. Yeah, exactly. The challenge I was giving them was don't die. But now we know that you need the challenge of make bases so you don't die. Jump. Two empty triangles are not good. Like this one, not good, not good, not good. Empty triangles are not good. Why would you pre-peep, jump, and get cut? Just do here. Don't pre-peep, jump, and get cut. Now that's how you die. Oh, you didn't protect your base. You didn't protect your base. Don't lose your base. Somehow you kept your base, and you killed them on top of it. You get away with murder, man. Cutting points. What does this do? Just jump, build this. This is just getting cut again, right? There you go. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Build stuff. Build stuff. Can you cut? Yeah, you can cut, but that's a lot to read. A lot to read. Ladder! Ladder to the cutting stone! Oh, you lost your stone. Ladder the cutting stone! Hey, you laddered that one. This is a cut because of the double Atari. Just cut like this is safer. Someone didn't count their liberties. Okay. Never mind. You did not succeed again. Okay, where the you there's 2 games now you still haven't succeeded yet. The last game you invaded when you shouldn't have. This game you died because you didn't count your liberties. It's a hard challenge, ain't it? It's a tough challenge. Like, even if you're not trying to win, you're just trying to do one thing, and it's still pretty hard to do. Like, don't worry about winning and getting to single-digit Q until you can do this challenge multiple times in a row. Like, if you can't do this challenge, then don't even worry about winning. Yeah. He's crying. Still not yet. Still not yet. You gotta keep doing it. Gotta do it again. Still haven't done it yet. Do it until you can do it 3 times in a row. Like, you still haven't done it once, right? You had to do it at least once. And then you want to keep up the exercise until you do it 3 times in a row. If you do it 3 times in a row, I guarantee you, like, you'll have the ability to rank up. You can worry about winning, like, after you can do it 3 times in a row. Yeah, it's a fun little challenge. Yeah, good luck. Keep going, keep going. I have single-digit Qs that struggle with this challenge. I'm like, don't die. And they're like, that's easy. And I'm like, then do it. Show me that you can do it. And they play like 5 games of like, this is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Yeah, sure, no problem. Yeah, they were like, that's easy. I'm single-digit Q. I can play a game without dying. I'm like, then do it. Show me that you can do it 3 times in a row. And they couldn't do it. They couldn't do it 3 times in a row. And I'm like, just do that. Don't worry about winning the game or ranking up until you can do that challenge. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's if you're just focusing on not dying, it's doable, but trying to balance trying to win the game without dying is another story, right? That's the whole point, is this challenge is just step 1. Then you have to take it a step further and try to win while still doing it, right? That's the hard part. So yeah, I mean, obviously this challenge is not meant to like rank you up by itself, but yeah. Because you can't just play Go and never die. You'll never win the game like that. This challenge is just an exercise to get you thinking about weak groups. Yeah, and make bases, picks. Make bases. I don't know if you can still hear me, but make bases, make bases, make bases. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Ideally, you only die on purpose. Okay, in our game page, yeah, just make bases. Don't die. Okay, so when we get time control parameters, which is going to be when we get our game object, we get the game. Set basic clock information. So in our clock information, that's game. We need our clock. Set basic clock information. Set basic clock. This is data.time control. And we're also sending this OGS game reference. We also want let main time equal 0. So we OGS game reference. Now in OGS game, we need the API. So we're going to set the API first. So now when we do the API, we get the game API data in the clock. Game API data dot time control parameters. Okay, now we need to un-JSON it. Let time control object be JSON.parse. Time control parameters. Because time control parameters is a string. OGS game reference dot. Yeah. Sorry, I needed the OGS game reference, get the API data, and to get the time control parameters, parse it, and now we have the time control object. Okay, main time is going to equal time control object dot initial time and we're going to say if time is equal to Fisher, we're going to do this because I think Vyoyomi will have a different variable name. And then we're going to do bubble underscore function underscore main time. It's going to be main time. No, not that page, not that page. Hey, awesome. Congrats, Jesserek. I don't think I did today's daily. Okay, and then in clock, just do pass. This is gonna be main time.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way.
JavaScript to bubble. Main time. Element. Set the state of an element. And connection. Main time seconds. This JavaScript to bubbles. Value. Do I do this anywhere else? It's great. I don't care. On the game page. And the information. Would really be a different text objects. Should really be a different text object. App text. Time. Copy. Paste. Insert dynamic data. Copy. Paste. Seconds. Insert dynamic data. App. Text. Need time change. Find and replace. No translation. And this is going to be change. Time 1800 seconds. That doesn't seem right. 30 minutes? Maybe it is right. Change 10 seconds. This was at 55 minutes. This should be 3,300 seconds. Time control parameters, OGS GameRef.game API data is undefined. Okay. So I sent this to set basic clock information. The basic clock information. This is variable 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is OGS game reference dot
game API data, dot time control parameters. Can't access property time control parameters. OGS reference dot game API data is undefined. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not undefined. What are you talking about? Don't lie to me. It's right here. Why do you lie to me, console log? You are lying to me. It is not undefined. What?
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Rudolph's red nose twinkled with pride, hearing Santa speak. But his fellow reindeer
What?
yelled, don't you dare, you circus freak! So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sadly had to leave the fleet. Packed up a few belongings, and he went out onto the street. All of the world he traveled, many different things he tried. But with a super glowing red nose, there could be no place to hide. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Rudolph came to say, I guess with my nose so bright,
There we go, 3,300 seconds. I don't know what I did, but blah, 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 it works. Change time, change... Whoops. Dun, 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 dun. It really does. Time Fisher, change time 10 seconds, time 3,300 seconds. Need a space right there. Maybe we should divide this into minutes. Yeah, I'll divide it into minutes. Fine. So this is going to be minutes. We're going to paste this, divided by 60 floor. That's how many minutes it'll be. And then we're going to do retrieve text. Main time seconds. No. Oh yeah, main time seconds minus main time seconds divided by 60 floor. That'll be the leftover seconds after subtracting the minutes. There, happy? I don't know, am I? Oh, don't go all bats talking to myself. 55 minutes divided by 300 and, divided by second floor. That's how many minutes, and then we're gonna multiply that by 60 again. That'll give us the seconds in the minutes, and then we're gonna subtract seconds from seconds. It makes sense in my head, trust me. $55 minutes and 0 seconds. Booyah! Change time, 10 seconds. Time, 55 minutes, 0 seconds. Not the order that I want, but whatever. Do I really care right now? I have so much on my to-do list. Alright, we showed the main time. Yay! When Automatch is searching, highlight the option that is being searched for. Okay, on the Play Online page... Gonna highlight the option we are searching for in auto match. So in auto match, each of these buttons are going to set the state of group auto match. We're going to say searching for. It's going to be text. Create. Okay, now we got to do a lot of copy pasting. Start auto match, 9 blitz. Maybe we don't. Go to custom event. Element, set the state of an element. Auto match. Group. What's it called? That was group auto match. Hey! Alright. Okay. OGS connection. We're gonna have to set the state of OGS connection. OGS connection. Oh, another state. Auto match. Search. Auto match. Searching for. Gonna be a text. Size. Okay, and now we're going to go back to play online. So auto match arbitrary text is going to be 9_blitz. So we're going to put a condition on the auto match buttons. When connection auto match searching for is arbitrary text 9_blitz. Background color is going to be gold at 30%. Copy that.
Ding dong merrily and high, the bells are ringing.
Yeah, 9 blitz. 9 blitz. Okay, now I gotta go do this for all of them. Copy that condition. Paste condition. It's gonna be 9 rapid. It's gonna be 9 standard. Which I believe it's standard, right? Standard, yeah. Now we're gonna do 13 by 13. Blitz. Rapid.
Standard. It's gonna be 19 Blitz. $19 Rapid. $19 Standard. Okay. I need another water. I'm out of water. Okay. Cold. Up. Fudge. 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 And gotta do this 9 times now. Group auto match searching is visible. And group auto match searching is visible. I hate doing tedious things. And group auto match searching is visible. 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 I really should have made these a style so I don't have to do this in hindsight. I always make this so much harder on myself. And auto match searching is visible. It might not have mattered because you can't search for groups in the styles. So this might have been, it might have been necessary regardless. And group auto match searching is visible. And group auto match searching is visible. Gold, not gold. Yay! Gold, not gold. Yay! Boom, another small bug out of the way, or another feature improvement out of the way. When auto match is searching, highlight the option that is being searched for. Okay, I'm gonna give me a water before I move on. Be right back. Okay. On the game page, the latency symbol covers the clock. Okay, I don't want it to cover the clock. So maybe I'll have it cover the player. Have it filled. Just make it visible. See how it looks. Okay, good. Do the same thing for white.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. From the bottom of my heart.
I got a message.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry
Did you guys hear about how I locked myself out of OGS on my laptop?
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad.
Okay, so
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
when you log on to OGS, if you recently had a game where you timed out and you never played a move in the game, and you didn't cancel the game, but you timed out of the game and you never played a move, you get a pop-up that says, hey, you abandoned the game, please don't do that. And then there's a little thing that says, okay, but you have to wait 5 seconds before it'll become clickable. Okay? But I logged on to a Sumego Dragon guest account by accident. I was like, hey, I haven't seen this account. What rank is this account? Because I didn't want to play on Clausius because people recognize me. I wanted to play on some Sumego Dragon account, and I had that one logged in on my laptop. And I was like, okay, let me just log into that one. And then I got that pop-up. You see, that guest account was a dummy account being used on Sumego Dragon to allow people to play bots. But a lot of users would open a game with the bot and be like, oh, that's how this works. That's cool. And then they would abandon the game because it was against a bot and no one cared. So I have who knows how many pop-ups on that account that I have to clear to say, hey, I won't abandon the game again, because on that account, games got abandoned against the bots. Now here's the real kicker. You can't click on anything on the site while that pop-up's up. You have to wait for the pop-up to count down, click OK, But if you have another game that's been abandoned, it'll pop up the next one. You click OK, it'll pop up the next one. You click OK, it'll pop up the next one. And you can't actually get to the upper right and click sign out. So I'm logged into that account and cannot log out and have who knows how many pop-ups popping up where I have to wait 5 seconds to click OK, then another one pops up, wait 5 seconds, click OK, and then another one pops up, wait 5 seconds, click OK, and I'm stuck in this loop on my laptop, and I cannot log out of that account. Now, people on the forums and in Discord told me I could clear my cookies to force log out of the account, but the fact that that account is perma-locked behind pop-ups and cannot play games on the official client of OGS, I can't do anything on OGS on that account. I can on Samago Dragon, but I can't on that account on OGS, because I'll just keep getting that pop-up over and over and over and over and over. So that account is just locked behind pop-ups. So that's kind of funny. So I posted a bug report on the forums, like, hey, my laptop can't play on OGS anymore because it's stuck on this account and I'm stuck behind pop-ups galore. And I think this problem only affects me and no one else on the entire server, because I'm the only one that made a dummy account for people to play bots. And then people abandoned the bot games. They were unrated bot games, but people abandoned their bot games, and now I'm locked out on that account. I was like, please add a function and that will only pop up once per page refresh, so that way it don't get stuck behind infinite pop-ups. Yeah, so that account's locked. It is just behind who knows how many pop-ups. So that's funny. Ooh, 3 replies on my post move. I triple checked I am sending a number. It should be in the screenshots. Yeah, I cannot figure out this bug post move. Like, I need a Nook to fix this, where the move doesn't show up on OGS. I triple checked I am sending a number. Hold on. Make your first YouTube video back later tonight, like a Go video? Nice. What setup? Like, are you going like Go Magic level quality, or just doing a screen recording? Like, what setup are you talking about? Like, I got a whole freaking table with a black cloth over it, a fancy nice Go board from Yellow Mountain Imports. That's what I need to do. I can't. I just do screen recordings. That's cool. So you're getting back into making Go videos? I wish you'd get back into streaming. You don't like making Go videos where you just play Go matches and comment over them. Yeah, those don't do like amazing. Well, they do better than you might think, but whatever.
on Fox, my favorite videos I made are the ones that took me a lot of time to prepare for and make. You're doing a history go video, but also reviewing a unique game. Fun! That sounds cool. You wanna bite my finger? I'm nom nom. Gonna numb my finger. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. You just want to play? Is that all you want to do? Is you just want to play?
Making a list, checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
Yeah, I would love to see you stream again. Do more Puzzle Rush. Some Lego Dragon. I mean, if you don't want to play Dawn players, you could always get on some Mega Dragon. And just, you know, make a quick match account and make it like double digit Q, and then be like, here's how you beat double digit Qs. And like sandbag for education. that's what Bats does. If you wanted to use some Mega Dragon, right now there's a pretty game-breaking bug that I'm trying to get a Noah to fix, but you know, most of the time it works. Half the time it works. Some of the times it works. Yeah, if you do log out, play online, $3 to $5 on Fox or $3 to $5 on OGS. There's a huge difference. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Buttons, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, so if you click Quick Start, it'll create a Mega Dragon account for you, and you just select what level you'd like to start at. So for this temporary account for testing, I started at 25Q. And this is my testing account. Yeah, let me know if you find bugs. It's cute. It does cool stuff. I'm constantly improving it. Clearly. If you're like 3-dan though, it's gonna take you forever to get a game though. Maybe. I do have plus or minus 9. The issue is 1Qs and 2Qs. Most of them just don't want to play plus or minus 5. Right. Yeah, but I'd love to see more people using some Mega Dragon. I think it'd be really cool. Yeah, there is the OGS bug that I'm trying to get solved. Looks like 4 hours ago, Noah responded. At least he responded. That's awesome. I'm getting his attention, so that's nice. That may have been true on Muppets.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song.
Maybe it's more simple.
First we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding. Brew a seasoned Santa tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights already as we glitter in our hearts. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. With the melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. Where Christmas lights are shining, meet me there. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. With the melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy.
As a data point, I consistently send game ID as a number whenever it's relevant, connected to a game, making moves, etc., and it works fine for me. Also in JavaScript. What? I can't say whether there's a bug in how the server handles things when you inconsistently send strings versus numbers, but at least consistently sending it as a number is not problematic. A different thought, when I was having issues getting moves accepted properly, debugging WS issues, 2 issues turned out to be A, sending an invalid JWT, which the WebSocket Authenticate message gave no feedback on, other than not sending me notifications / active games, etc. B, a malformed game / connect request, which was silently failing and causing game / move messages to fail because you apparently have to be connected to a game in order to send a move. I am definitely connected to the game. The later issue might explain what's going on if you're connected to the game in a valid way, but connecting to a string game ID and sending moves to a numerical game, it sounds like could possibly be a cut and dry server bug that you can work around. Okay. So he's saying I'm connecting to a string game ID, but then sending a numeric game ID? Let's check. Where do I connect to OGS? Where's my subscribe to game call? Where's my subscribe to game? Subscribe to message, callback name. I need to subscribe to the game. Subscribe to chat. Chat join, subscribe, chat message to game, notification event. And resume, configure API call, subscribe to chat, play OGS move, subscribe to game ID. Connect, game ID. Okay, so where's subscribe to game being called from? Up here. Subscribe to game ID from URL, game ID from URL, parameters.get game ID. Ooh, they are correct. Interesting. So what if I change this to number game ID from URL? Interesting idea. Okay, we're gonna go to game connection. Is going to be connection script. All right, so we're gonna play ourselves again and make sure and confirm that the bug is still happening. Wrong account. Gotta log out. Yep, still happening. Still getting the console error. Valid move received. Now, Moment of truth. What if we update the connection script? Make sure a number is sent to connect.
Game started.
It showed up. Okay, but sometimes it did show up. We got to do this like 3 or 4 times in a row to make sure it works.
Game started.
It showed up. Oh my gosh, did we fix the bug? Was it actually on my side? Oh my gosh, it's showing up! That might have been it.
Game started.
That might have been it! Oh my gosh, did we finally solve this bug after like weeks of trying to figure this out? Oh my gosh, it's working! Every time! I think we solved the bug thanks to the forum. I think it solved the bug! The bug has been solved! Finally!
I checked when I connect to, or when I subscribe to the game.
Time is here, Christmas time is here. Come along and raise your voice. Keep the spirit bright, keep the spirit bright, and let us all rejoice.
Holy crap! What an annoying freaking... What an annoying bug.
Am subscribing to the game with a stream. So even though I sent a number to play a move, the subscription...
See you, Paige. Thanks for stopping by.
was a string, so it seems like OGS might have been saving and reusing the string subscription instead of the number subscription for the move, even though I was sending a number for the move. The really, really, really annoying issue is everything else worked. So this one spot. So what would have been helpful is if there was an error thrown on the subscribe to game call that says it only accepts numbers instead of strings, and or as mentioned above, the move function should, or the move call should convert strings to numbers just in case someone makes this stupid mistake like I did. Got annoyed. Thoughts? Is this worth? Updated function. Convert to number.
Wow, I think this guy solved it. So how many places? Is this.ogs game equals new OGS game ID, but OGS game, that means OGS game ID has been a string this whole time. This has been a string this whole time. Why did everything else work? Why did everything else work if I was using a string this whole time? Ah!
All the lights are shining so brightly everywhere, and the sound of children laughter fills the air, and everyone is singing. I hear the sleigh
Reading your question, you asked about when I connected to the game, not when I sent the move. I misunderstood and thought you meant connected, referring to when I sent the move.
Unbelievable. Wow, I cannot believe that was the issue. It was something completely unrelated to the move call that was screwing me over. Why does coding suck?
dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Some bobtails ring, making spirit bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight.
Oh my gosh, I cannot believe.
All fun is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. All fun is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A day or two.
And it was the word. Sometimes.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. All fun is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. All fun is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
You know, I'm just glad we solved it, okay? I'm glad we solved it. It ended up being my fault. I'm sorry. It was like 90%, 80% my fault. 80% my fault. To be fair, I should have gotten an error 100 times over for sending a string. But I didn't. And it sometimes worked. Why? Ah! Ah! At least it's fixed. It only took a couple weeks.
Misfortune seemed as lot.
We got into drifted back and then we ran short.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in one horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle.
Oh no. Let me clarify. Okay. When I send the move, wherever the heck it is. Okay. So what was happening? When I send the move, I quadruple checked I was sending a number. I was absolutely sending a number. But OGS, for some reason, was taking that number and translating it to a string. And I didn't know why. No. If I sent a string instead, which I did try to do, it would still get the same error. Because I sent a string, I sent a number, it didn't matter. Because what I had subscribed to was a string. And the string is not equal to a number. So it didn't matter if my move function was sending a number or a string, because my subscribe function subscribe to the game was a string. But the really confusing part is, why did it work sometimes, and why did it convert it back to what I was subscribed to instead of just being like, hey, this doesn't match? Right. But the subscription on OGS needed to match a number. So why did it work sometimes? It shouldn't have worked at all, ever. Why did it work sometimes? OGS was sometimes accepting the string, but not every time. But yeah, sending the string would have matched my subscription, but the game itself is a number, so it shouldn't have sent a move at all. In theory, it shouldn't have it should never have sent a move in the first place, because it was subscribed to a string and not a number. But for some reason, it sometimes worked. I don't know. Either way, subscribing to a number instead of subscribing to a string fixed it so it's always sending the number. I don't know how any of my calls worked if I was always sending a string. Why did any of them, like resign, pass, cancel the game, send a greeting, like chat? I fixed it in the subscribe to game function. So in my subscribe to game function, I don't know where it is. In my subscribe to game function, I subscribed to a string. And then I saved the string variable in the game script. So this means in my constructor, this .gameID was a string all along. I thought it was a number. So it begs the question, every single function on this game script where I send the game ID was a string. So why did resign move work? Why did pass turn work? Why did subscribing to chat work? Why did sending chat work? Why did cancel game work? Because all of these game IDs were strings all along. But in the post OGS move simple, I definitely converted it to a number. This was the only spot it was actually a number. So why did anything work? If things had thrown me errors left and right saying it doesn't accept a string, I might have been able to track this down. If nothing was literally working. Yeah, I can try. Let me go to my move. Hey, Paige Dyer's on a 30 stream streak. I mean, sure, why not? What will it hurt now if I just change it back after testing? Ooh, nice kill. Why server decision? What happened? Oh, you're white. Oh dear. That's not good. You still died. What do you mean you did good? Until the last few moves again? You still died. 100% of the game. The difference between a 3Q and a 1-don is like less than 5 moves. You have to 100% of the game not die. But it looks like you did okay. Yeah, you just died. But why a server decision? Did you not like accept the game or something? Ah, he just kept playing. Yeah, that's weird. Wonder why I did that. Did you see that if black plays right here, you die? So when black plays right here, you have to fix. So it's 1 point less, but it doesn't matter. Okay. In our connection script, where is our play OGS move simple? Let's convert this to a string. Now this should have the same issue as we were having. Okay, it did show up some of the time. It's okay. It's okay. As long as it does it like in the next 3 games. Or next 2 games. No, I think we actually solved one of the big bugs. Wait, he's showing up. Hello, welcome home. Did you do good? Okay. Did you do good today? I'm sorry. Did your legs start hurting? I'm sorry.
That's the wrong one. I thought it was just a straight sidewalk, but then we got
Ah. I'm sorry to hear that.
and we're just coming downhill from there.
I'm sorry. Okay, I love you. Did you hear that I fixed the big bug? Okay, we're testing it now by converting it to a string, and it's working fine. Okay, but what if I subscribe to the string, right? Okay, so that was me sending the move. What if I subscribe to the string again? Subscribe. Where's subscribe? Subscribe again. What if I make this a string? No, like legit, sometimes advice really helps. Like the advice I got on the forum really helped.
Game started.
So sometimes like you guys save me a big headache if you notice things before, like some people point out in chat that I forgot a variable or something. But no, it really helps. It shut up.
Game started.
Aha! It didn't show up. That was the bug. It had me worried for a second. Change it back to number, and now it should start working again. Yeah, evil laughter.
Game started.
Now remember, we got to do it 3 times in a row. Erratic, you mean like random? It creates random behavior. Whether I subscribe to a string or whether I subscribe to a number. If I subscribe to a string, it becomes random on if they can see the move or not. But if I subscribe to a number, it seems to work every time.
Game started.
Yep.
Black wins.
Okay, you're on your own. I'm just happy we're done. I'm happy the bug is fixed. I am ready to shoot this bug in the head, okay? Like, I am done. I'm happy that we proved that that was the bug. I don't care why it happens anymore. I just want it to work and be done. I have spent hours upon hours upon hours trying to fix this bug. And oh my gosh. Okay. Finally fixed the bug where the move sometimes doesn't show up on OGS. I have spent so long on that bug. And maybe on my side if I don't know the reason. Beats me. As long as it works, I don't freaking care. Overall, it's my fault for subscribing to a string instead of a number. But I would say it's partially OGS's fault for not throwing an error. Because they're supposed to be the professional. I'm the amateur. The professional needs to tell the amateur when they frick something up. It's only 80% my fault. Okay. Can you pick TypeScript in your scripting? I don't know how to do that. I have no idea. Okay, show message when the opponent is accepting the score.
Go to Game.OGS. So on the Go board, this is aligned to parent. We want shape Goban shield. Let's do a text. This text is going to be covering the entire element, and we're going to center this text. This text is going to be scoring. Scoring the game. Find and replace. No translation. Scoring the game. Now, this is not going to be visible, except when can HTML use TypeScript in the script boxes? Well, why is TypeScript better than JavaScript? I just learned JavaScript. Why would you torture me like this? Point connection phase is arbitrary text. I want to say it's stone removal. This element is cool. Let's actually make this white, and we're going to outline the text. I guess we can't outline it, we have to shadow it. Can I do 0, 0, 4? Scoring the game. Maybe 16? 8. Because I want this to show up even on dark Go boards, or on light Go boards, right? That should be good. Now, on phase, screw it, let's just test it. Time, change, time, ranked, handicap rules, Comey. So this isn't it. Let's just throw some text.
Okay. Rematch, send challenge.
Game started.
Can't pass the first. Oh, yeah, I can. I guess can't score.
Undo requested. Black wins. Game started.
I'm so happy my moves show up.
Remove the dead stings.
Scoring the game. Look at that. There's the text. Pass button shouldn't be here, and the give up button should be there, though. Stone removal phase.
You have won.
Okay, so we can delete this. Scoring the game. Actually set the background color to be black at like 10%. Yeah, that looks good. Scoring the game. We just can't click stone removal because we don't want to deal with that. We don't want to deal with stone removal phase. Beginners are not good at stone removal phase. They'd have no idea what the flip they're doing. Okay. Show message when waiting the opponent to score. Done. We do need to fix where the buttons show up during the scoring phase. So, buttons. When get games OGS from game data phase display, so we want connection. Connections phase is. Let me.
You have won.
Perfecto! Ba da 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 da. Look at all that we have done today. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 things we have done today. So flipping cool. All right, floating group pass. That might be a lot. This might be a lot.
Game started.
Okay, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. I thought it was going to cover the entire freaking board, but that was pretty manageable.
You have won.
Okay. It's pretty okay. Kind of want to center it, though. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Something that I don't remember the words. Why doesn't this cover the whole board? Because I would like it to be centered. Because I would like it to be centered on the board, you know? Let's do a group. Oh, that's a row. Group. Oops. Cut. Paste. Hello, Pear Girl. I have had a very productive day. I've gotten so many things done. And do group pass. Expand in. Play audio pass. Pass. Pass event. Alright, flipping the pass. Do every time group pass is visible. We're going to hide group pass. Now let's delete floating group pass. And this should center our pass. We finally fixed the OGS stone not showing up bug. It was like 80% my fault.
Game started.
So when I sent the move, I was sending a number. But when I subscribed to the game, I sent a string.
Remove the dead stones.
So it created a bug where sometimes the move wouldn't show up. Okay, that looks better. Something. I don't know. I don't know why OGS didn't throw me 1,000 errors, because every call that I made was apparently with a string, except for the move, because I made sure that was a number. All right, when loading a puzzle, it takes several seconds, even though the user can click daily challenge, blah, 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 blah. Let's go back to the main site. Fun. Fun's a keyword. But yeah, probably, because I got to code all day, because today's my day off. So I got to code instead of DoorDashing, because I really, really hate DoorDashing. Legal meeting? Gross. Yeah, it takes forever to load this. Great, Conquer. Okay, what is the AV? Because the last time I heard the term AV, it was a Chinese guy asking me if I watched AVs. And I don't think that's what you have. Antivirus, got it. I don't think you had the AVs on the server. Antivirus software are viruses. Antivirus software is viruses. I don't know, the ones that I see, at least for the regular consumer. Yeah, I don't know. And how does that have to do with a legal meaning?
Making a list, checking it twice.
Like, how is that a legal issue? Isn't that just a software issue?
Santa Claus is coming to town.
That gum. Hold up. Why do I have a delay right here? Add pause before next action. What? What is this about? Make changes to user on pages loaded. Pages loaded forum. Pages loaded. Problems display. Hold on. Pages loaded. Get view from page URL is problems display and Gobon Smego Logics loaded. Problem page loaded. Get view from page URL is problems display and Gobon Symmetric Logic. Whoa! Hold up. Problem page loaded. Problem page loaded. Once. Are these the exact same things? And it's calling this twice? No wonder it's slow. Oh my gosh. Okay, so trigger problem page loaded. When the URL's problem display is Gobon Smego Logic. Page is loaded. Okay, let's disable this one. Once the view from page URLs problems display and Gobon Smego Logic's loaded, trigger page loaded. We can also say and page is loaded. Nah, we don't need to worry about that. That'll just slow it down even more. So when the problem URL, when the URL is problem and Gobon Smego Logic is loaded, trigger problem page loaded. Now what is this one? Get view from pages URL is problems display. Add a pause. And then set state allow for user no limit. Set state of missed floating group blah blah blahs. Trigger load Smego list. Trigger load Smego list. Show pop-up. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Now, what is problem page loaded? Because they're both firing. Okay, so this one fires this one. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's see if that speeds it up. Hello there, Nathan. Oh, we figured out the stone didn't show up bug. Someone on the forum was able to find it. Okay. So you know how I had the function send the move to the game, and I made sure the ID was a number, right? And for some reason it was being converted to a string, blah, blah, blah. But I was sending a number. But somewhere completely unrelated to sending the move was the subscribe to the game function to listen to the game. I had subscribed to a string. For some reason, that was allowed. So when I sent the move, I was sending the move to a number game, but I was subscribed to a string game. So it got all confoozled and flipped a coin on if the move would work or not. This takes way too long. Okay. Set state of miss floating group problem. Miss solve Smegola attempt. Okay. Set state. Set state. Load list if category is not empty and D is not empty for whatever the crap that is. I don't know what D is. Yeah. Now I made sure that oh, what makes it even worse? Makes it even worse. When I subscribed to the game, I subscribed to a string. Well, when I subscribe to the game, I also set my local game ID variable to that string, which means all of my other function calls were sending a string, not a number like I thought. So why on earth did any of the calls work? Resign, pass, cancel, pause, resume. Why did any of it work if I was sending a string instead of a number? What is advanced elements display? Custom. So get type from page URL is challenges display. Yeah. Yeah. I'm annoyed on so many levels. Get challenge from page URL challenge. Trigger challenge page loaded. Page loaded. Trigger challenge review page. What? Hey, thank you for the follow, Aaron Sluck. Get type from challenge URL is review challenges display. Review challenges display. Get challenge from URL. Set, puzzle path, ranked, get advanced element from page URL, parameter advanced element, adventure element. Ah, that's what ADV, adventure element. That's a campaign. Load Sumego list. Trigger adventure element page loaded. Load Sumego list. Element display. So it looks like the campaign has something. Looks like the campaign has an issue as well. Okay, so review challenge displayed is loaded. Thank you for the follow, Aaron Slug, Arson Slug. Let me know if you have any questions. Besides, you said you will have an analysis feature on Mega Dragon. Yes, my idea was to embed an engine in the browser. If it's strong enough, it'd be insanely useful. How on earth would I do that? And also, I don't need to because I'm going to be using OGS's AI. I got my own unique code to get access to OGS's AI reviews for my subscribers. And then I will pay OGS money directly. So thankfully, I won't need to worry about that. I think I'll try to work on the review this weekend. Because this weekend, I will have lots of hours to play around with the review page and the AI analysis. So I think I'll try to work on that this weekend. Because that's going to be very involved, and then probably need to dedicate a whole day to it. Yeah. Okay, so get type from URLs challenge displays. That's already true because otherwise this wouldn't fire. Get challenge from page URLs challenge user list. Challenge is get data from page URL. Challenge is display text. What? Challenge required. Why can't I just send a challenge?
Christmas time is here. Christmas time is here. Come along and raise your voice. Keep the spirit bright. Keep the spirit bright. And let us
Challenges display text. What? What is happening? Go to page index. Get data from page URL. Parameter type challenge display. Parameter challenge text. Shouldn't this just be challenges unique ID? So challenge review page is loaded. Get type from page URL is review challenges display. And get challenge from page URL. Challenge user list user cards filtered. Creator equals current user. Items completed is less than challenge Semegos list challenge Semego cards count. So completed is less than the Semegos. So when Challenges user list. User cards. Filtered. Creator equals current user. First items. Completed is less than challenges Smegma list total. Go to the index page where you do challenge with challenges unique ID. Then just don't go to this page in the first place. That's all you have to do. Having analysis run inside the browser makes chess so much more open to the new players. Isn't that what OGS does? Isn't that what I'm going to be doing? Is having the AI analysis run in the browser? I mean, it's using the internet, but like, isn't that the same thing? Because the reviews are going to be in the browser on the review page. Ah. Well, then why wouldn't server side be better? Because it could be faster and more powerful than browser, right? Scaling issue. Oh. Oh. Scaling issue. Got it. That's an OGS problem, though, not a me problem, right? That sounds like an OGS problem. A challenge page loaded. Get type and page URLs challenge display and get challenge page URL user list join doesn't contain the current user. What? What is all this bullcrap? Okay, so I'm on challenge review page, right? Type review challenge. OGS has 100 to 200 concurrent games happening at real time. Not to mention the correspondence games. But it doesn't do analysis until the game's finished, right? Like, it only does the analysis after the game's finished. So you'd have to have like 100 finished simultaneously. Okay, so page is loaded. URL's problem. And Gobon is loaded. I suppose this is a lot of workflows to check. Chicken and egg discussion? I don't know. It sounds like an OGS problem though, not a me problem. Hopefully it won't affect me like ever. Because I would need like thousands of users. And I only have like 600 a month. This is so slow. Hello, Pix. Welcome back. Oh, you were leaving. Oh, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Some bobtails ring, making spirit bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Can I ignore this? Wow, I have a lot of pages loaded events. Why is this triggered by using backgrounds over and over and over?
Day or two ago, I thought I'll take a ride and see the sunny bride was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot. We got into the drifted bank and then we rode short. Jingle bells,
Pages loaded. Triggered by users' backgrounds.
Users backgrounds. I don't know where all these page loadeds are coming from, but apparently the user's backgrounds is going like 20 times for some reason.
Mommy, Daddy, come look.
User's gold, page is loaded.
The way the old year passes, la 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 la. Here the new year loves and loves us.
Does nothing.
Enjoy yourself together. Heedless of the wind and weather. The way the old year passes,
Delete that. It literally does nothing.
heedless of the wind and weather.
Gems. Delete this, it does nothing. Gotta clean up all my crap. Logo wide. Make changes to user. Last online. Okay. Workflow is triggered by book 2. Does nothing.
Ding dong merrily and high, the bells are ringing.
Triggered by Gilbon Editor. Trigger loads Semego. Why?
Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation within. Your tidings we bring to you and your king. Tidings for Christmas and a happy new year. Wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy new year. Wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas.
Let's change this to
Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation within.
when Gilbon Editor is visible. Cut that. Paste that. Leaderboard. Page is loaded, it's empty, so delete it. I have so much crap. User jumps, logo wide. Why is this running multiple times? Okay, page is loaded, form display. Index. Premium. JavaScript loaded event. Make changes to WGeos to make a board. Do every 1 second. Only when shop 3 is visible. We're gonna have to get rid of that.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it.
Do every 1 second.
The other reindeer,
When ranked timers left is greater than 1,
they never let
and get type and page URLs, ranked display, and group ranked times left active, blah blah blah.
Foggy Christmas Eve, Santa
Every time
Rudolph with your nose so bright, what
WGO boards can play as no. Set it to false. Page is loaded in the Gobon editor. Load event. A lot of this is being called multiple times. I'm clicking this so many times. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to get rid of these do every 1 second bull crap. I can't freaking check anything because this do every 1 second crap is running over and over. I'm gonna have to refresh. This icon pointer crap is just too much. Because can't do anything. Can't check anything. The stupid icon pointer is like running every single second. Have a good one, Nathan. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, sleep faster. Ah, crap. Load Sumego list. Page 1. So why didn't it load? Explore. Review challenge. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. We get the page number, challenge review page, set states, no limit, yes. Display list and repeated group. Problem Sumego list. Hey buddy. I don't know why I'm doing this. Play data. Challenge user list, user cards, first filter, first second. So we displayed the list and a repeating groups problem Semego list. Okay. Now I need to trigger Semego list. Semego's page ranked. That states solve status 0. Display list. Repeating groups. Problem list container. Semegos. So I don't need to do it right here. So do it right here. Go to page. Trigger load Semego from Gobon Semego logic. Item number, page number, and set states problem ranked session Semego. Only when ranked. Oh man. Yeah, that was decently fast. So it loads it, but it doesn't send it to the first page. So the page loading event is not firing when I click the explore button. It changes the parameters. This is interesting. We need to do it every time. There we go. And that's faster. Okay. That's a little bit faster. Hello, Rikiki. There's several places to do it. So what page are you on? So if you have the Gobon view on desktop, there's a settings icon. Are you on mobile or desktop? there's a settings icon. First stone, second stone, forward image, settings. Apparently, if you unlock every single image on the site, it'll lag for some reason. I don't know. Crap, it froze. Yeah, are you on mobile or desktop, and what page are you on? On the main page? So on the main page, you can click your little person and then click the edit button on your Go board. First stone, second stone. And then on any page that you have the Go board, there's a setting icons on the Go board. Maybe in settings, I should also have... Maybe in settings, I should also have a button. I don't know, there's kind of two different settings, or three different settings. There's the website settings, right? Then there's the... So in the Gobon settings, if you have a dark Gobon, let's say I have this, then what you want to do is go into colors and change your line color to something brighter. And then you'll find that the settings icon is the same color as your lines, whatever they are. So if your lines are blending in with the background, then the settings icon will also blend in with the background. So whatever line color, whatever color your lines are, is the color the settings icon is. No problem. Yeah, I'm starting to think that I should put all of these settings inside of this pop-up. Not very intuitive. Maybe. And then have the settings bring up this pop-up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, let's do that. Where's my settings? User settings. Let's copy that. And then go to the Gobon settings.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. From the bottom of my heart.
Where is my Gobon settings? Let's go to user card. I guess I can just go to Gobon settings, right? I think Google's bubble's crashing. Crap! I did last all day though without it crashing, so that's pretty good. Yeah, it crashed. Yeah, I think I'll do that because that's good feedback. I have so many settings in so many different places. Are you trying to tell me to be done with work? And then let's get user settings. What is this? Let's get Gobon settings. Pop up. Gobon settings. Gobon
settings. Okay. And then our setting button. And this will be, instead of pop-up user settings, this will be pop-up Gobon settings. And then we're gonna have a new when condition is true every time when Gobon settings close event. Set the state of an element. Gobon settings close event. No. And element hide Gobon settings pop up. Is there a folder this can go in? Doesn't look like I have a settings folder. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Okay, so now when you click settings, this pops up. That scales on scales. Gotta fix that. Hopefully this is more intuitive. Really? That's insane. Man, how are they so daggum popular if they were created so long ago or so recently? How's this look, okay? I click settings, and it pops up this, and then you have your stones and stuff as well. Basically, I put this chunk right here inside of this whole this whole section. No, it must be old. Hold on, what the fudge?
Making a list, checking it twice.
These don't work, but when I click this one, it toggles this one. What the fudge? Okay, so I don't need mute sound.
Don't need to sound twice.
Yeah, don't need mute music, and let's get rid of shadow. It'd be nice if stone sound was over here.
Oh crap. I forgot to set the user settings user. There we go. Now when you click settings, you get all this crap. Hopefully that makes more sense. Stone sound doesn't quite look good though. Let me pause this. It's so quiet. Yeah. Oh well. This doesn't look good at all. Push, push. I hate that this is just not lined up in here.
Can you not make it do that?
I don't know. Maybe. Where's group go on settings? Let's try it. Copy special, copy with workflows. Hide this. And then in user settings, edit element. In toggles, paste special, paste with workflows. 14 issues. What is this? Ah, volume up or volume down. Group user settings. What is this? Group go on settings? What's group user settings? Group Gobon settings. Group Gobon settings. Oh, this is user settings. Oh. Let's disable that for now. Because we're hiding them anyway. We can always, we probably want to come back to this at some point. There we go. That looks good. Look at that. Unfortunately, Clausius is like stupidly wide. Do a max width. 400. There we go. How's that look? That looks a lot better, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the super long one.
Well, I also moved the stone sound from up
Yeah.
here down here. Okay. And now your settings opens this instead of only this, it'll open all of this. What's up?
What do you have?
Oh dear.
Added.
No. But I'm probably not going to do it right this minute. I think I want to be done.
That's right.
Now, this is an issue. First stone and second stone is not loading at all. Is it because it's lagging too much? I think I know what the issue is. Okay. I'll go to the index page. I think I forgot to set the user. Go to pop-up Gobon settings. This is going to be current user. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oops. It started lagging too much. There's too many images. Too many images. If you unlock everything, you get so much lag. Okay. Merged the settings pop-ups to make everything easier to find. And we'll say put the dragons and dragon backgrounds in the settings pop-up. But in the Gobon settings element. Okay, I think that will be it for today. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 things done today. I think that's pretty good. Pretty freaking good. Won't be able to push it live right this minute, though. Because people are using it. I got so much done today. I'm very happy. Yeah, 7.5 hours. Yeah. And all of it was coding. All of it work on some Mega Dragon. We got so much done today, though. It was a really productive day. All right, but as always, guys, yeah, Rikiki, did you see how I improved? I just put in the settings right here. I put everything. Hopefully that'll make it more intuitive for the future. So good feedback, good feedback. But hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the feedback and help. And with that, I will see you guys next time.
It just changes one territory, one capture.